Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
The National Basketball Association and the LA Clippers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to eviction and consequences. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Remember, everyone, during our next game, we'll be doing a giveaway of Chuck-the-Condor magnetic sticks. Come with your friends and family, and you'll all receive your Chuck-the-Condor magnetic stick. Oh, don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, bring your family, and get a free $5 bobblehead. Oh, don't forget to come out to the game for calendar day.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3. The Jazz have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Clippers? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
And here we are, broadcasting live, Game 3 of the Western Conference Semifinals. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And here are the starters for Utah. We've got John Collins. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Keontae George. Then it's Filipowski. And it's T in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3, small forward. And the tip belongs to the Jazz. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's T. Into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden.
James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
Here's George. Clarkson outside, right wing. Here's T. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Here's Leonard. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating us.
Ooh! Get you some!
Show us some power. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And the shot falls short that time.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low. but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
McCollum, he's checked in for Powell. Pass to T. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
17.
Now McCollum. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones with a screen on George. Here's McCollum.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
George feels it out a bit. The three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Leonard. Over Clarkson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Leonard's got his second bucket on the night. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fifth best, James Harden.
I really admire how he's...
Go get him, MP.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game on the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Then it's Filipowski, and it's Sensabaugh in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. Man with it. Puts it up from the high post. That shot missing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 44 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
McCollum outside. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
T with the bucket. T's got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
McCollum's shot is off. Jazz leading by 6. Here's T. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shot's good by McCollum.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Pass to T. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Up top, George lets it fly. And it's Utah scoring again.
No hesitation from Keontae George. Ball touches his fingers, he gets right into his motion.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Leonard comes in for Batum. Powell, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's James Harden in for Mann. Out to Powell. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
1:49 left in the second period. They grab their own miss. Clarkson for three. No good there. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Powell. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Clippers making a switch here. Mann's checked in. So it's Utah now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Utah Jazz.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they maintain that razor-sharp level of focus? Hard to bet against them.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Well, the Clippers shooting just 42% so far in the game. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Utah leading by 12. Pass to T. Crafty move. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now here's Leonard. And here's Zubats. His first shot attempt. Collins with the rebound. Here's T. He's got 16. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Leonard finds Jones. Outside Harden. There's the three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Takes the three. T with the bucket. T's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Jones. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Jones has gotten a second bucket on the night.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 16. Collins against Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for LA, Derek Jones Jr. taking 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. A different look here for Utah. Sensabaugh is checked in for John Collins. And Sexton subbed in for Clarkson. And he makes both free throws. Jazz leading by 14. Here's T. 23 points in the game.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Leonard outside. It's Powell on the wing. Checked by Sexton. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. From 18 feet away. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. T's got 12 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Buries it from 3.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
T. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Number 40, shooting 2.
That one misses. McCollum, he's checked in for the Clippers. He hits the second from the line. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter. Leonard passes to McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 9.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Outside Sexton. They set the pick to the right side. 4-3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Sexton. Harden, the pass to Leonard. From 13, Utah grabs the miss. And they're on the break. Here's T. Knocks down the triple. T's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, all night he... Has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
For three, McCollum. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's rebounded by Zubats.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
McCollum's shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Collier. From downtown. T, no good. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Markkanen.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Utah ahead, up by 15. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got John Collins, Deontay George out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's T in at the small forward position. George passes to T. Shot clock at 5. The shot. Rebound by the Clippers. McCollum finds Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Pass to Bogdanovich. From deep. And there's Leonard on the assist by Bogdanovich.
Challenging this dude with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
T with the bucket. T's got 35 in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
You got to respect Bogey's offensive game. He can get productive in just about any situation.
And so will Harden.
To be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Jones finds Powell. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Jazz leading by 12. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. T, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Number 4. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:42 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. Ooh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be
Here's Filipowski, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Filipowski's got his first 2 points.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Jazz.
You love how they push the ball with every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into Game 4. It's been an interesting matchup.
And what a huge performance it was for T.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 9. Powell finds Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Here's T. Leonard defending. Yep, count it. T's got 41.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Harden from outside. Collins with the rebound. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew. Thanks.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Win tonight, and we got this series on lock. What you did last time.
And fans, don't forget to come back for the upcoming towel day. All attendees will receive a complimentary Clippers golf towel.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Utah Jazz have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome, fans, to the NBA playoffs. And so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. The guard pair. It's George and Sexton. John Collins is out there with Filipowski. And it's T in at the 3, the small forward. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Stolen. Here's T. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. It's Powell on the wing. Defended by Sexton. And it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
George against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Jones.
We don't see a lot of James Harden in the mid-range, but he is capable of knocking him down.
Collins passes to T. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Leonard hits them both. Jazz are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. T the pass to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple.
How about that? Getting better and better from distance. John Collins with a nice shot there.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. In the corner, Powell with it. Outside, Jones. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Utah with the rebound. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Powell kicks to Leonard. With a floater, and that one drops for him.
Man, Kawhi adding a floater to his game is a nightmarish scenario for any defender.
Filipowski passes to T. They set the pick. Deep, Collins. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Again, Leonard missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's T. He's covered by Leonard. From past the arc. Unable to get that one. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Los Angeles with some changes. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Powell. The Jazz also changing it up. Lowry Markkanen's checked in for Filipowski. Clarkson comes in for Colin Sexton. And it's Collier in for Keontae George. It's blocked. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. T, that's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Bogdanovic, no luck.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Here's T. It's hauled in by Zubac.
and so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it.
The previous play is under review
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McCollum kicks to Bogdanovich. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at it.
Jazz leading by 3. 43 seconds left to play in the first. From downtown, and he hits it from deep. 3 points there from T. T's got 12.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Right there. Now here's McCollum. He has yet to score to the inside. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last.
Substitution on court.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. 6-point lead. Markkanen from outside. That shot misses. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league. They've been doing a great job. Back in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Trey Mann. So on the floor for Utah, Lauri Markkanen is out there with Martin. Then there's Collins Sexton. Then it's T. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. The Jazz shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first free throw is good. Collier, he's checked in for Utah. Both free throws good from T. Now Powell. Shot from 12. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Right wing. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th on the list, James Harden.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And Utah making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Outside, Markkanen. The Jazz working the ball around now. Driving in. Good on the shot. 16 points for T.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Collier. Here's T. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell with it. Now guarded by T. And T is going to pick up a foul. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Now Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the 3 at a high clip.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Batum. And it's Kawhi Leonard in for McCollum.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
The Jazz have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the 2nd quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the 1st.
Powell, no one around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
You can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. T's shot is good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closer. It's good. Harden's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's T. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Playoff atmosphere, hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot.
An interesting post. And that concludes.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Really an incredible game from T.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Yeah, the rest of the team seemed to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden the pass to Jones. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Here's Harden. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. But he is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Here's T. 25 points in the game. Drills the 3-pointer.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. And Utah making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Pass to Powell. And Jones has it in the corner. Sexton against Powell. Zubac with the screen for Powell. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jazz leading by 6. Here's T. And he has 28 points for the game. And there's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Back to Harden. To the paint. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special play.
Here's T, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Harden. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. Here's T. 32 points in the game. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. T's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Jones with the screen on George. To the middle. And slammed in by Jones.
Great pass by Harden. You can put it right where you need it to be.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Looking for... It's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Jazz leading by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing is part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Number 40.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Utah, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. Collins is out there with Markkanen, and it's T at small forward.
There's an underrated scoring aspect to Norman Powell and what he can do. He can drive, get inside, or he can knock down a jumper. It's a tough cover.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Jazz leading by 6. Here's T. And Utah another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Here's Powell, takes it inside.
Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so he gets in that gap. He's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
Fires the 3, and again it's the Jazz from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Lebowski, he's checked in for Markkanen. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Man with it. And here is Zubac. Here's Powell. Lebowski grabs the board.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the play.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Clippers trail by 9. McCollum kicks to Zubac. McCollum against George. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Now, here's Zubac. 6 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Man can't hit. Utah leading by 9. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Powell with it, now guarded by T. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And Los Angeles with some changes. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Trey Mann. And James Harden subbed in for McCollum. George passes to T. And he uses the glass on the layup. T's got 46 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Here's Leonard. Filipowski grabs the board. Jazz have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Nice efficiency there. Clippers trail by 11. It's Harden with the drive. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. On the basket by Jones. And Will Hardy is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's T. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Clippers running out of time. Inside, here's Powell. You can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Sexton. To the middle. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to outmuscle the defense from time to time.
Pass to Powell from deep. It's deflected and is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Takes it out to Leonard from the arc. And they'll get another chance beyond the arc.
Well, the coaching staff wants this kind of play from Colin Sexton. It's about hustle.
Jazz leading by 11. Here's T. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And the rejection by Zubac.
Smart defender. Zubac understands how to position himself to come up with blocks.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ripped away. Here's T. Nice move. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Powell against Sexton. The shot by Powell, no good. Here's T. Free throw line jump shot. That one's not going to go. And so Powell will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Shoots the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And here's Harden for 3. No good on the shot. So we see the Jazz get the win here. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out. Shaking MP.
We know MP came ready to play.
We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to the
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals.
Welcome to 2K Sports. and the Western Cup. And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And for Utah, George and Sexton in the backcourt. Filipowski out there with John Collins. And it's T in at the 3. Pass to Powell. Leonard outside. And here's Jones. Now here's Harden. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by George. Here's T. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Leonard outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Deflected. Powell against Sexton. Here's T. And it's off from 3-point range. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Powell passes to Harden. Now Jones. Leonard for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
He's a good passer. I think that gets lost in Collins' ability to score the ball.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th best, James Harden.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to T. And he drops in the layup off the glass. T's got 7. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Looking for their first basket of the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped 48 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Out to Leonard. To end the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And stolen by Leonard. To the paint. From 6 feet away. From the arc. The rebound by Filipowski.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Clippers trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And they're really working the paint now.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Zubac with a screen on Sexton. Harden from outside. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And we've got a timeout called by... Here's T. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 6. Filipowski out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Collier. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's T in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. McCollum past a man. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Man's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's T. 9 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. T's got 12 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Markkanen. Batum shot is off. Utah leading by 7. To the inside. Here's Filipowski, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice pass. What a heady play by Clarkson.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Then the pass to Zubac. Bogdanovich with it. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Bogdanovich clearly a problem from deep.
Here's T, defended by Bogdanovich. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. It's going to go on Bogdanovich. Both teams deciding to change it up. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Clippers trail by 9. Utah grabs the miss. T's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sensabaugh. Leonard defending. Pass to George. Here's T. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Powell, left side. Here's McCollum. Back to Powell. Takes a 3. Utah grabs the miss. T's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's George. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. T's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Bogdanovich. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Sexton grabs the board. The Jazz on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. 3-pointer. Pass to T. From downtown. Nice shot there. Making him 8 for 13.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Collins checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Bogdanovich. Out to Leonard. Tries to break his ice. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
T, no good. Clippers trail by 13. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. George against McCollum. Clock at 6. And Collins with the big block.
Well, Collins is a capable defender, especially when he gets the positioning he needs to block shots.
A different look for Utah. Hendricks comes in for Sensabaugh, and it's Martin in for George. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for McCollum. Utah leading by 13. Here's T. He's got 21. Collins outside. Pass to Sexton. Here's T. The three ball. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
I just love the ball movement.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Powell passes to Jones. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Zubats with a screen on Sexton. Offensive board. Tries again. And it's blocked by Martin.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's T. Defended by Jones. Pass to Martin. And here's Sexton. Fires the three. T. No good.
Utah foul. Number 4. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Utah.
For three, Powell. The shot no good. And so it's Utah with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. Fellas, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wing. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. And Harden gets the double team. On the wing, Jones. Collins defending. Leonard for 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's T. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Harden. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside. Back to Harden. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 6.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's T. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Powell against Sexton. Powell passes to Leonard. Back to Powell. Launches a 3. T grabs the miss. T's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Clippers trail by 18. Powell in the post. Checked by Sexton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Ivica Zubats is second. Utah in ends up going with a new group. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Coffee, he's checked in for Jones. Bogdanovich comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Man, he's checked in for Powell. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Harden. Here's T. Knocks down the long J. T's got 8 here in this quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Pass to Zubac. To the middle. Here's McCollum. Rebound, Utah. Collier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. T, no good. Here's Coffee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's T. 3 seconds left. And so it's Utah continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Collier is out there with Keontae George. Then it's Filipowski. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's T in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. George against McCollum. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that's the thing about McCollum. He can absorb the contact and still complete the play.
Here's T. Gets the 3 ball to go. T's got 35.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Leonard on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. Releases. The rebound by Filipowski. Jazz leading by 23. For 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Powell. There's McCollum with the 3. T grabs the miss. The Jazz have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Beyond the arc. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. McCollum with it. Fires the 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has gotten his first basket of the night. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack.
Utah calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Here's Harden. And that one drops.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
He shoots. T with a bucket. T's got 43 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Leonard on the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Here's T. Off the mark there with a three. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Powell passes to Harden. There's the block.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Jazz.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And over the course of this series, the difference in talent level between these teams became clear.
Well, there was a difference in just about every aspect, not just talent. It was coaching, effort, intensity, just a dominating performance. And now they'll have some time to rest up and put everything in place for the next round.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for T.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was...
And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples. One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you...
Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's T. There's the three. That one no good. And so the Utah Jazz win the series and will move on. They snuff out any chance at a comeback with the Game 5 win. Now it's on to the conference finals.
If anyone had doubts about this team and its resilience, I think those have been put to rest. The championship's much more within their reach now, but next round they face a very difficult test.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
First team all defense is MP and 4 other guys.
Just 4 wins from the NBA Finals, but you're going to have to earn it.
We're in the big time now. One step from the big game.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Utah Jazz have shown an impressive array of abilities in round 2, taking the series in only 5 games. Tonight, we will find out if they can keep that momentum going against the Mavericks. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
2 Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. Tonight, it'll be the Utah Jazz going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And for the Jazz, T is out there with John Collins. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's George. And it's Clarkson in at the 1 spot. Look at Utah. It was a long, grueling series for them, Greg, in the conference semifinals. Will that impact, though, their energy level tonight?
Well, I mean, there's enough time between games in the playoffs, and that shouldn't be any excuse. On their home court, they're the better team throughout the regular season. Now it's time to go out and show.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Dallas moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
And so it's Utah here with the ball, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. The three from George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Lively finds Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Now let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge. He was able to talk with Will Hardy.
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And finished off by Lively.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
And George kicks to Clarkson. It's over Exum. And it's Clarkson that time on the assist by George.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And here's Davis for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Exum finds Davis. That gives them the lead. Davis has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Lebowski's checked in. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. Jazz have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 3-pointer. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Irving passes to Lively. Marshall guarded closer. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Exum, defended by George. Exum's shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
There's Irving after the made shot from John Collins. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that one. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Spins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw.
All right, MP, get back in there.
Here's T. Defended by Christie. Back to Markkanen. Pass to T. Takes a three. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Martin is out there with John Collins. Then it's Lowry Markkanen. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's T in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against the Clippers was phenomenal. He finished with 49 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's T. Pass to Collins. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Jazz lead by 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's T. And he jams it with authority.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Pass to Washington. Thompson looking for an opening to the inside. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's T. Following the score by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. The shot by Sexton, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Christie kicks to Irving. Pass to Christie. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Martin. Utah leading by 3. Here's T. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. T's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Utah.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Up going with the new group. the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. Really an incredible game from T.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lively with it. He's got 5. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to T. George with the ball. Here's T. Oh! Man. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pass to Lively. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Utah leading by 3. Here's T. Exum pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving surveying the floor. Now, here's Marshall. D right on him. And it falls over the rim and in. Marshall's got 8. Utah's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And there it is for him. And the Jazz lead by 3.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Irving passes to Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's off on the second. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Oh, that's offensive interference. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Utah leading. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's T. He's defended by Exum. T's shot is good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Irving passes to Lively. Outside Irving from outside the arc. Out to Thompson. A three ball. Thompson with the three.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need
if I ain't mistaken, I think it's on All-Star.
Jazz leading by 10. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. Filipowski's out there with Larry Markkinen. And it's T at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, it's still a lot of games to play. It was tough.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Jazz. T's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sexton the pass to T. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this deep.
Now Irvin. Thompson for 3. Utah with the rebound. T's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Jazz working the ball around now. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. T's got 39.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Irving against Clarkson. Now here's Gafford. Thompson for 3. And it's T with the rebound. T's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Markkinen. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Washington. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Collins. Thompson passes to Gafford. Irving with it. And here is Washington, defended by George. Can they get it? Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And Collins has got the ball here for Utah. Here's T. Thompson with the rebound. Lets it go with a three. Another miss by Utah.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Exum in for Christie. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Exum. Pass to Marshall. To the paint. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Marshall.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's T. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he's good on the second. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Irving passes to Lively. Pass to Exum. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. For 3. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Jazz leading by 16. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
And here's Exum. Davis inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When we talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. T. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mavericks trail by 16. It's Davis on the wing. Davis working in the paint.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
For Utah, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. T, the pass to Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Collins, a screen on Irving. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And finish off by Collins.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Jazz.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he gets the bucket. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's T. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Exum dishes to Irving. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Here's T, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from T. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The Jazz come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Mavericks. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The fight for dominance in the West continues tonight. It's Game 2 of the Conference Finals. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in a shooting guard. And for the Jazz, they've got Jordan Clarkson. He's out there with George. Lauri Markkanen out there with John Collins. And it's T in at the 4. Taking a look at Utah, and with a win in Game 1, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. Take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court would put them in terrific position.
Collins passes to Markkanen. Here's T. 3-pointer, no good. Outside Davis. Right at the free throw line. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's T. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Will Hardy.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Irving. Pass to Marshall. The three is up. They get it back. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Gets another look. Unable to get that one. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Here's T. And the layup is good off the glass. T's got 6 points.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Pass to Davis. Exum with it. Here's Irving. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson against Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Here's T. He has 6. It's good. Give him 8.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Clarkson against Irving. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's T. Give him 8. Davis with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Exum with it. Pass to Marshall. Outside Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. Utah leading by 3. Here's T. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Exum with it. Guarded now by George. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. No. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Filipowski out there with John Collins. And it's T in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. The Jazz shooting about 47%, a nice number. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had 46 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's T. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Thompson. After the basket by Utah. Lively. Can't get it to fall.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Mavericks trail by 13. Christie passes to Lively. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Pass to T. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side Irving from outside the arc. Collins with the rebound. Utah leading by 10. Here's T. 17 points in the game. Here's Sexton. And that one no good to start off tonight.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you...
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Sinks the tray. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's T. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 12.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Irving against George. Shoots it from the high post. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
T passes to George. Collins a screen. Launches it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The way George handles the ball and finds ways to finish inside make him very dangerous.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by George. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, you have to admire the passion Dante Exum plays with. This guy will take a hit and keep shooting.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. Clarkson's checked in for George. And so he makes both from the line. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Here's T going inside.
Jordan Clarkson has better passing skills than people think. That is on time and on target.
Mavericks trail by 16. Exum outside. Here's Davis. Shot blocked. Clarkson passes to T. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And we think of Clarkson often as a scorer, but there, making the unselfish pass, just great work.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
46 seconds left in the first half. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Spencer Dinwiddie, one of those players that seems to have improved with every passing season, and his numbers back that up. This guy just keeps getting better.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Got it. T's got 32 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Dinwiddie outside. Thompson, a screen on Clarkson. On the wing, Davis. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Utah looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Utah Jazz.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 17-point game. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
40, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 19. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Gafford. Irving with it. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. And it's Irving missing.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Here's T. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get it going. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
Shoot 2.
He makes the first.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Here's T. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Pass to Marshall. Gafford with a screen on Collins. Marshall. No good on the 3.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game. So Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Utah leading by 15. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's T. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Washington powers it through.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From behind the arc. T, no good.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
And Washington good for 3. Washington's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Exum outside. That's to Lively. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Here's T, covered by Lively. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Thompson. Puts one up from 19. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 5. And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Understand something. We're not going to get it all back in 2 minutes. We got work the game. 3 stops, 3 scores, all right?
Asking for patience, but wanting a run. Jason Kidd trying to motivate his guys to get it done.
Yeah, you have to dominate some stretch, even if it's a short lead. Otherwise, the game's likely to run away from you.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Lauri Markkanen out there with John Collins. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's T in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Pass to Thompson from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
T, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Shoots over George, and it's Irving missing. Jazz leading by 9. Markkanen with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's T. Pulls it from 20. It's wide right, hits off the rim, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment now to quickly take... Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Exum. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Pass to Sensabaugh. They set the pick. Rebounded by Marshall.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Irving, no good.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
The 3. T, no good. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Over to the wing, back to Exum. And he lobs it up!
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Jazz leading by 4. Clarkson passes to T. The 3! Knocks it down from distance. T's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Irving uses the glass on the layup.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
To the paint. Intercepted. Now Exum. Pass to Gafford. Now Davis. It's guarded by Markkanen. Irving against Clarkson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Martin, he's checked in for Utah. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's T. Unloads. Utah with another miss. Mavericks trail by 5. And here is Irving. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 20 points.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
They took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? And a miss there on the triple. Jazz leading by 5. T, no good. Here's Exum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Kicks it out to Clarkson. To the left wing. Here's T. Pass to Filipowski. Down low. Here's T. Nice move. Another bucket. Wow.
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. And this guy is clutch. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
And Allie, thanks. And he commits the intentional foul. And it's Utah with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And they doubled up Irving. Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. Utah with the ball. Pass to T. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Off target with the 3.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Utah with the ball. They lead by 4. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called. The Mavericks. 9 seconds left in the game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Irving, no good. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So we see the Jazz get the win here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Utah Jazz come into Game 3 up 2-0 with a relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Dallas Mavericks. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical junction for determining where this series is going. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Lauri Markkanen is out there with T. Then it's John Collins. Then it's George. And it's Clarkson in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, we've got Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Exum, and it's Marshall in at the 3-seed. You look at Dallas, down 2-0. They got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. Then it's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
Now, here is Irving. It's deflected. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. Here's T. Throws down the breakaway jam.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
Irving passes to Davis. Lively with it. Shoots over Markkanen. Now Marshall. Outside Irving. Down low. Exum. And finished off by Exum.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
With the drive. 8 feet away. A shot by T, no good.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Irving with the ball. George picks him up. Irving against George. Irving misses. On offense, here are the Jazz. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Exum. To the paint. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Utah with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
George looking around. Here's T. Shot clock at 5. Pass to George. Oh, good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Irving. No good that time. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now, here is Irving. Here's Davis. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against Dallas played phenomenal. He had 56 points, and you love what he gives his team at both ends. Really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Jazz leading by 7. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the small forward.
First team foul. Jazz substitution. Number 23, Laurie Martin.
Washington passes to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot clock at 2. And here's Washington outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's T. That's him. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. And it's T with the rebound. T's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over to the wing. Outside Collins. Sexton the pass to T. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. The bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. T's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Irving. Still without a basket. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's T. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. They get it again. Washington kicks to Gafford. And T is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Dante Exum in for Christie. And Utah also making a switch. George is checked in for Sexton. Here's T. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Anthony Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall comes in for Thompson. Davis finds Lively. And here's Exum. It's up a 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from T. T's got a pair of triples in the second now for Utah. Irving passes to Marshall. Back to Irving. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Left to play here in the half.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Davis. Outside, Irving. From past the arc. Rebound, Utah.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Here's T. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Davis. Lively with it. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's T. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lively sets a screen for Davis. And finished off by Lively.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Clarkson. And he banks in the layup. Clarkson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Really an incredible game from T.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Jazz with possession here. 8-point game. Taking a look at the Jazz. T is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's George. Then it's John Collins. And it's Clarkson in at the 1 spot. Here's T. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks shooting it pretty low, 34% thus far. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Exum sets a screen for Davis. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Davis has got his second bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Clarkson passes to T. Outside, George gets the three-pointer to fall.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Here's Irving. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Marshall. Davis with a screen on Collins. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Marshall. A shot off that time. Solid defense there from T. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 9. Exum deciding where to go with it. Davis sets a screen. Puts it up from 12. Collins grabs the miss. Utah's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. T's shot is good.
Clarkson scans the floor and is able to see the widest opening they have.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. One guy who's been getting it done is T.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dante Exum. The Jazz also changing it up. Sensabaugh is checked in, and it's Colin Sexton in for Keontae George. Lively with it. He's picked up by Collins. Lively the pass to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Pass to Sensabaugh. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. Picked him clean. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And that one, good. Green's got his first points of the night.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving passes to Gafford. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Washington. Collins with some nice D.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Nice read from the big fella. Markkanen demonstrating a solid feel with his passing.
Outside, Green launches it. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Dante Exum. David, what's the news?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Dallas, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. Hopefully, he won't be out too long, but if he can't play, you know he'll be supporting his guys from the bench as they try to get to the NBA Finals. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
It's good from long range.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for P.J. Washington. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Green. And it's Dante Exum in for Thompson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Irving finds Exum. Back to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Jazz leading by 7. Here's T. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him.
Number 40, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from T. Now here's Irving. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You can see there Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can beat.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Filipowski, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. There's the triple. Another miss by Utah. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Marshall. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Marshall. Second chance shot. No good. Some solid defense from team. Jazz have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Count that one. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. And T is going to pick up a foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Davis to the inside. The kick out to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do. How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball?
.12 left here in the fourth quarter. Utah with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's T. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. No good from Irving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So it's the Jazz now. They lead by 7. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's T. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Dallas moving the ball around. And on the way from Irving for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 8. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Exum passes to Marshall. From outside, off the mark. The three. He can't hit that time. And so it's Utah with the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
First team all defense is MP and 4 other guys.
Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
Attention fans, don't miss out on our next special giveaway. We'll be giving
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Jazz have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Mavericks. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, a series on the brink. A Western Conference champion could very well be crowned. You look at Dallas, and they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Keontae George. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's John Collins. And it's T in at the four-man position.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Irving. Pass to Marshall. This one for three. Utah grabs the miss. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only one loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Irving for three. Drains the triple.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
T with the bucket. T's got 8.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Inside, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's T. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Marshall tipped, and he's able to get it back. And the shot goes. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He takes it in. T, no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Picked it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And that one is hammered home.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Irving with it. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So I like how
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
The play will be reviewed under
that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Down low. There's the steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He finished with 47 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight. Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lively finds Davis. Here's Marshall. Clock at 6. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. Clarkson passes to T. No good with the triple. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Here's T. Takes it inside. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Sexton. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good from Sexton. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Sensabaugh. Soft touch off the glass. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Jazz up by 5. We've got more who. Here's Sexton. So the Jazz 5 right now. Filipowski out there with John Collins. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's T in at the 2. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
they're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's T. Utah gets it back. The three is up. Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's Irving. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
A deep three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Drives to the hoop and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's T. Puts up a three. Buries it from 3. T's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Thompson in for Dinwiddie. And Utah with a change here too. George is checked in. They double team Thompson. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Martin. Easy money for Davis inside.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's T. And the three off target. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Lively. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. 1:50 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's T, covered by Lively. On target from range. T's got 28 points for the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Lively with a screen on Martin. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
43 seconds left to play in the half. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
T, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Lively. For 3, Dinwiddie. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Utah liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They've been in fuego from downtown. Finding space and letting it go, showing.
Looking at the series. Thanks for joining us.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And for Dallas, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Mavericks trail by 17. And here is Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Thompson. Klay busting it up inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Outside Davis to the middle. Here's Marshall. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to George. Here's T. And there's a 3-second violation. A different look here for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for Markkanen. And it's Colin Sexton in for George. Mavericks trail by 17. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Marshall. Davis down low and a missed layup. Jazz leading by 17. Oh, sweet move. Misses the layup. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They double team Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas is shooting at 49% so far in the game. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Jordan Clarkson, Lauri Markkanen out there with John Collins. Then there's George, and it's T in at the 3, the small forward. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. T's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Outside Irving. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Here's T. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 16. On the wing, Irving. George defending. And it's Gafford missing. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's T. Off target from outside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
That free throw good from Irving.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Martin, he's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. Martin. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Clarkson. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Clarkson's got his first basket.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Irving, the pass to Martin. Outside Irving. Over Clarkson. Misses off the left iron.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Collins finds Clarkson. Here's T. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. T's got 42 in the game.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. With some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Davis comes in for Washington. And it's Marshall in for Martin. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Marshall. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
T with a bucket.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Utah leading by 20. On the wing, Clarkson. Pass to T. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Marshall. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Now Davis. 1:46 left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. The rebound by Markkanen. The Jazz have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Here's T. Gets the 3 to fall. T's got 11 points in the quarter.
Maybe not a natural-born distributor, but Clarkson working to keep his teammates involved.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Jazz.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them. not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for T.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Davis against Collins. Davis drawing the double team. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's T. Beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. And so the Utah Jazz win the series and will move on.
And I tell you what, they have earned the title of champions of the West. Well earned, well deserved, and all of the organization deserves an awful lot of credit. The front office, the coaching staff, the players, their families, a lot of sacrifice goes into becoming a champion.
Indeed, and now one final challenge for them to overcome. Maybe the biggest challenge they faced yet.
Yeah, and you know at this stage of the playoffs, it can get exhausting. But the energy they had to close out this series was incredible. They'll be carrying some serious momentum into the finals.
So for tonight, they'll celebrate being the Western Conference champions. But tomorrow, all attention on the NBA Finals. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg,
just like that, we the conference champions.
Thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our player
I suppose
of the game.
I'm the MVP of the conference champions.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
You're really in the finals. Can I get those shoes after the game?
You made it to the finals. Time to shine.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Jazz delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Celtics. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And for Utah, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's T in at the 3. Taking a look at Boston. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Buries it from three-point range.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Pritchard. Wide a screen on George. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Now, Will Hardy talked to me a little while ago. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. That's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Pass to T. Drops in the tray. T's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Jazz.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brown, good.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Here's T. Misses the 3. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Fires the 3, and he drops it in. Just a pretty release there from T. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. With the teardrop, Collins grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Here's T after the basket by Boston. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Brown. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's T. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Sexton. .135 left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's T. The Jazz with another miss. The Celtics have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. They get the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Makes it off the glass. T's got 11 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Walker Kessler. Markkanen comes in for Collins. And it's Clarkson in for Keontae George. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Brown. From 13. And it's T with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. But 3. Al Horford with the rebound. The Celtics shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Down outside. That one misses.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
T's shot is good.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Celtics trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hauser the pass to Holiday. Over Sexton. Holiday gets the bucket. But wait a minute, the officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Moment. This is the NBA Finals. The officials have to be 110% certain they've got the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front, up. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Sexton is the point. Clarkson is in at 2. T is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Filipowski in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, T in that last outing against Dallas played phenomenal. He contributed 51 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now, here's Tatum. No scoring in this one, and T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday with it. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Here's T. Guarded by Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
And he can't hit the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Pritchard. Porzingis with a screen on George. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Utah shooting at 50% in a decent group. Here's T. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Holiday, no one around him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the 3. And count it. 3-pointer good on the shot from T. T's got 23 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Poke loose. T the pass to Hendricks. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Here's Sensabaugh. Here's T. And the Jazz, another 3.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the 3-point line.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Several teams changing it up here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Jaylen Brown.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Here's Pritchard. Brown outside. There's the pick. To Porzingis, 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's T. There's the drive. Oh, offensive interference. The Jazz making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Celtics trail by 6. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Porzingis can't hit.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Launches a 3. Outside, Sexton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. That one falls. Kessler's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Al Horford is checked in for Boston. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Brown.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Here's T. Light covering. Here's T. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The line for 2. Number 40.
And he knocks down the first one. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Kenyon Martin. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's T. And that one is hammered home.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down with 2-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. T's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
And so it's Utah with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We come back right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Boston Celtics.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. They've made it this far, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Really an incredible game from T.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The guards are Pritchard and White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pritchard passes to White. Pass to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The open look here for Sexton. And the Jazz, another 3.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Celtics trail by 16. Pass to Pritchard. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. No good on the 3.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's T. 37 points for him. And it's White with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Celtics, Kristen Porzingis, shooting 1.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
And the Jazz making a change here. Celtics trail by 17. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Brown outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
He gets it in there.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's White missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Yep, it counts. Sexton's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Brown. He's got 9. Outside, White. This ball movement by Boston. Outside, Tatum. Up and in on the way. 12 points for him.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 16. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Markkanen. Tatum looking around. Over Hendricks. Tatum's shot is off. Jazz leading by 16. Hendricks passes to T. Shot is good off the back rim and in. T's got 41.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Stolen by Markkanen.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. Tatum against Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Tatum dishes to Brown. Busted. No good that time either.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's T. Guarded by Holiday. From 17 feet out. That one wide left. Celtics trail by 20. Pass to Tatum. Knocked away. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
On the wing, Brown. Drives to the hoop.
Brown so fast off the drive. Tough for defenders to keep up.
He's got 3. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
That one, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Utah out in front, running away with it. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. Lowry Markkanen is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's T in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. And Holiday kicks to Horford. Pass to Cornette. 5 on the clock. Tatum, that's for 2. Utah with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The 3 from Tatum. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by T, no good. Knocked loose. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Hauser. The kick out to Tatum. Drills the three-pointer.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And the rejection by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
And slammed up by Tatum.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That one good for 2.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So Boston going with almost an entire new grouping. White with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Brown the pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's T. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Here's T. He's covered by Brown. Latrey. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Celtics trail by 19, and T is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Pritchard, defended by George. There's Brown with the 3, and it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from T. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Brown outside. Pass to Pritchard. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The offensive rebound. Here's T. Outside, Sexton. 3-pointer. Another miss by Utah. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for Utah.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
It's good, Tina. They never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for T.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Here's T. Pass to Filipowski. Here's T. Clock at 4. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And that one good from Clarkson.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Tatum passes to Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
The shot by T, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
That's to Porzingis. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. Here's T. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And so it's Utah.
Macho motherfucking Poetsky.
What's up, man?
You've been grinding my career, huh?
Yeah, I'm in the final.
Last night you were just in the first round.
Yeah, the first seed. Well, the first game. The playoff run. Yeah, I 4-0 Curry now. The only people that beat me one time was the Clippers. That was tough coming out. They beat me by 4 points. But I
What
done
seed are
sweat.
they?
I don't know what seed they was. Hold on, let me check. Let me see what seed they was. Playoff tree. I played that section.
FaceTime video.
I'm telling you, oh, Utah. I'm tweaking. That was the 4th seed.
What seed's the Celtics that you're versing right now?
The 2nd seed in the East.
No, don't lock up. Don't lock up.
Yeah, but the Clippers should have. If the Clippers was on the other side, they should have been in the finals, bro. That was tough. They gave me the best run out of head since I done been in here.
Damn.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Jason Tatum tough too. He bringing me some heat. Did you get the shoes? Did you get the shoes?
Wait, hold up. It's my wife's birthday today?
Why you just gonna tell London to bring him over? He got a car.
Tell him bring it over when we're home.
Just send your what's call to him, your location. Why I keep saying my PS4? I mean my PS5. I said PS4. It's like PS4 or something. I don't have to shoot up around. You see, I don't have to shoot around in my warm-ups no more. It's maxed automatically. I was gonna say, you said you was gonna watch all that stuff in that bucket anyway. Just flip it upside down. It's at the bottom of that, then you'll know. I know you probably gonna flip this one upside down. Too much stuff in there. I was gonna say you could just reach to the bottom of it and see what you. You emptied everything out the glove compartment in your big truck. The middle console too.
Give us a picture of where this series is headed. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke, taking a look at Boston, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
What you playing, MLB? 10-0.
What happened, Macho?
I said, what you playing, MLB?
MLB, yeah, for right now.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on John.
Oh, 3 more games and I will show be the champions after I sweep.
2K after this game.
I was gonna say you might as well wait for me to sweep them.
Or that too.
Oh, I done missed it.
They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Pass to T. From 6 feet away.
Oh, that was crazy. They put me behind the goal.
With the ball for the Celtics. Outside White. And now just over a minute played.
I knew he was going to pass out. That's what I was trying to get him to do. I knew that pass was going to be funky.
The three.
That's all.
Hits the trifecta.
What?
Tatum's got 5.
What a weapon.
Bro, they just making Jason Tatum something that he's not over here. On his neck.
Utah, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Why you pass it? Colin Sexton was wide open, and he passed.
Against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got.
I'm there.
Tremendous job defensively.
Huh?
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far.
Hold on.
And the first.
I'm back, bro.
Here's T. 5 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's the AT&T 5G slam cam, capturing the moment. And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal. The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, nobody want to pick up. Oh my God, we losing?
He dropped
That's
56
crazy.
points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual.
Let's go. Let's go.
That he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try, guys.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's D. He's guarded by White. Pass to Sexton. To the paint. They double him with Brown. And stolen by Holiday. Tatum against Sexton. Now here's White. Powered down after the assist.
Yeah, right. Dude, I ain't never seen Derek White do that no more.
How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Here's T.
Go. Let's go.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Guarded closely. Shoots over Filipowski. And that one's good. Porzingis.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels
That's
super
nasty.
Clarkson's checked in for George. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Al Horford comes in for Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Sinks it from distance.
Strapped in. Let's go.
17 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
To the inside. Here's Hauser. Out to Horford. Fires
And that boy Porzingis grabbing the rebound. Let me get that. Oh my God. Who is that?
This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when
Yeah,
you
this is a tough game.
fast start offensively.
Let's go.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, that's Hauser.
Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Brown. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Nice move.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. That was not no foul. I got you. That's got to challenge that.
And they're not happy with the call here.
Good.
Just given the signal, he's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaching calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot.
They gonna give it to him.
Right.
Probably should. Yeah.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think he would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Well, what's impressive to me
Come on,
about
Tatum, show me what y'all get. Know y'all gonna make this series good. Let's take it 7.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Again, the miss by Boston.
It ain't going no 7.
Confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
It ain't going no 7.
You only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
What if it goes? And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Utah ahead. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Dude,
Yeah, and their assertiveness
that was legit.
has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Luke Cornette. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the 2. Clarkson for 3.
Good shot, boy.
Three-point land. Clarkson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. To the middle. Takes one for 10 feet. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Utah leading by 6. Here's T.
Me.
Second chance effort.
Oh, let me find out. Give me my ball back.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Collins checked in. Here's Pritchard.
I need some fantasy football.
Pass to Tatum.
What happened to the short you just had?
Tatum passes to Pritchard.
You got out the tub.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's T. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish.
Celtics trail by 5. Screen by Horford. Pass to Cornet. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean,
No.
that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's T. And it's all from three-point range.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if he can get an easy opportunity.
Tatum looking it over.
Because soon as I'm out the fingers, I saw rats in there. I saw a rat.
I'm back.
No, you didn't.
I didn't know you was gone. I just noticed you wasn't talking.
Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And so, Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Sensabaugh is checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for George. So Boston going with almost an entirely new...
Mentirosa.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornet. Brown comes in
What
for
you
Horford.
doing?
Derek White's checked in for
Well, I'm talking about get that rebound back.
Yo, can I put some of these shorts?
Ah, so early.
another miss.
Why ain't I cut my what's called?
Oh,
I won't after this because it's 25-26. I need that 99 free ball on their head right quick.
Go down, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Shit, bro.
Yep, good pickup. Good pickup. Uh-oh.
Today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Utah. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. T.
Why is that late?
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first.
What's the dog doing?
White can't hit.
What's
For
the
Utah,
dog
they've
doing?
gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second.
Macho, what the dog doing?
Here's T, defended by
Money.
Brown.
Let's go.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Bro, can y'all leave me alone, cuz? Shoot.
Has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same
Oh
page.
shit, there's a new game for PlayStation, right? For PlayStation Plus?
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now.
You know him. Putting that on there but month, man.
A different look here for Utah. Filipowski comes in for Kessler.
Oh, it ain't my ball. What am I doing?
Subbed in for Collins. The Celtics also with a sub. Warford's checked in. Holiday passes to Brown. Now here's White. Horford right side.
They think they smart. They got 2. Ooh, good defense though, marketing.
The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Laurie Markkinen.
When you think about Al Horford, you think about a guy who entered the league with maturity beyond his years. And now consider, guys, we've been talking about high-level play for over
Macho, did you pre-order 2K26 or no?
Nope.
Clarkson's checked in for Sensabaugh. Here's T.
Macho 4.
I'm probably gonna do it in a couple of weeks, bro. I ain't messing with it. You know, it don't come out to September 5th, so.
I did. You trying to buy me it for my birthday?
Yeah, nah, probably not.
My day September 6th.
You know, what's Kyler giving them away for free? Double H. If you join his Twitch.
I am not gonna get that, cuz.
Bro, he said he giving away like 600 copies. 60 copies? 60, I don't know. He said something like that. Ain't no way. They just be letting the AI pull up and do whatever, bro.
I'm about to go customize my guy and ready and not that.
You think customizing the dudes and just
What is it?
Oh, bro, I don't think I hit a heat check shot since I've been in the playoffs. I done hit about 5 heat check shots. I ain't hit none of them. I hit better without my heat check. Or am I just getting too cocky and mistiming it? I don't know.
You're just dog water.
Oh, okay.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Glad you could join us.
I'm gonna go see what other ARs they got here. I need to switch my loadout, cuz.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway.
Bro, did you change my AR on me?
George and Sexton in the backcourt. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's T in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Utah has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Kessler.
Kessler, pass the ball, bro.
Holiday against George.
You knew better. I'm there. Yeah, Kessler, I'm not passing you the ball again. I should have passed somebody the ball.
He doesn't miss many of those. There's Tatum with the 3. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they
How many people you got watching your stream, cuz?
5, I think.
Damn.
It was like 5 or 6.
Yeah, you're more famous than me, cuz.
No, I think a lot of people that's out here just on YouTube, bro. Just putting together a good run, and they.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second.
They here for it, man. They here for it. Oh. Boston is Boston trying to do something. Yeah, they got to do 37 to 32, I think. Yeah, 37-32.
Oh, did I like the fire?
Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds.
I guess Porzingis got them hands out here.
Beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Jason Tatum.
I'm gonna try to get that boy Jason Tatum drafted to the Utah Jazz.
Oh, this gun is too much for me, bro. This has so much recoil.
Bro, you was going. What is George doing, bro?
Yeah, I'm not using this gun for that shit.
But you shoot that. You dog one great. What are you talking about? Look, one more screen. Come on. I was gonna say, bro, if you miss twice, you dog one. What's wrong, Papa?
You took my pen.
You took your belt. Go get it back. Give him his belt.
I'm not using this gun. You got me for that. Cuz.
Richards checked in for Boston. Celtics trail by 8.
Oh shit, what is this? Hold on. I think I just found myself a gun.
Passes to Brown. There's Tatum with the 3.
Oh,
bro. Not Tatum.
Macho, if you ever get this game, bro, I promise you, you're gonna have a fun time. No cap, bro. No cap. No, son.
These games are starting to fail us, man. They taking all the fun away.
I'm gonna try against Coke, actually. Let's see what this goes for.
Only way to play normal is if you're playing against the AIs. The 2K26 will never play in a park ever. I'm gonna get it just to play with this mode right here. Blitz.
Yeah, I am not using this code.
That felt good to dunk on Drew Holiday.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Pass to Pritchard. Puts it up from 12. And the
All right, hey.
on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Pritchard think he hooping.
A different look for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for John Collins. Lowry
Come on, marking and shoot. Bro, I was going to say, I got you open as, oh my God. He did all that and missed. Oh. My team playing like dog water right now, bro. I'm literally carrying my team.
Martin, he's checked in for Utah. It's both from the stripe.
I had as many as points as the other team by myself.
Give him 39.
I have as many as points as the other team by myself. I got 41 points, and they got 41.
Inside by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Clarkson. Here's T. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hauser. He's scoreless. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now just a 5-point Utah lead. Here's T. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one.
Was it Samoa in there?
And we're just moments away from
the start of was it Samoa in there? It wasn't. You got it all out. Give him his belt, please.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's.
I don't know why I did that. I could have just dunked it regular. No steal? Come on, 2K. See? You see what I'm saying? It'd be obvious stuff that they don't want to give to you on this game.
Nacho, get off of my career, 2K. Get out of that mic. Go lay down, baby. Leave me alone, bro.
Bro, I got 2-1 games. Ooh! I'm 1-0 in the series, bro.
You can play that later.
No, I can't. It's literally the name of my screen, bro.
You can change it.
No. How about that?
Here's T, pounded by Tatum. Pass to T from downtown.
Wait, what is that?
3-point range. T's got 48.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
I need to find more games for him.
Here's Pritchard. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh! I got my own rebound off the 3 and came back and laid it up.
Just putting on a
I thought I was going to pull a Wembenyama. You know, when he shot the three, missed it, and alleyed it into a dunk. You don't even remember that play, do you?
George comes in for Clarkson. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Cornette. Jaylen Brown comes in for Horford. Derek White's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He ripped
I gotta
into their
quit reaching,
perimeter
bro.
game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys,
White in his eyes.
Collins against Tatum.
Set out of the Tyler Tatum. Told you I was gonna get him back.
From the wing.
Ooh. That boy going crazy out here.
About the hustle stats for Utah.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those. And another basket. And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for. And another one.
I just broke the playoff high five too.
He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Inside. Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Kessler with a rebound.
Ain't no stopping no runs.
Rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Jazz.
I knew it. I knew I was going to miss my heat check.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this
I do those, though. I don't know what that made me do.
2-0 series lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. They just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And as it was happening,
You heard them, Tino? They said I'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. The Jazz again can't hit. The floater. Ooh, Kessler with the block.
Such a disruptive.
And again.
And he's tied second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
Dang, I'm tied all-time second in the. I got to break the record in the last one. What's the points for a playoff game? 63?
Pass to Pritchard.
Yeah, he gonna hurt me. I don't care. I need the ball back. 3.5 seconds.
First free throw's good.
Got 2 timeouts.
Both good from the line that time. Timeout call. The Jazz. They're on top by 13. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
He shoots it. And good. There's another.
I was a.
All-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Boy, he's been cooking since the opening tip. And they've been powerless.
I ain't number 1. I'm still number 2 because I tied with him.
May stand alone,
I
but not in this category. He's now got some company.
I tied with Michael Jordan. I got 63. I mentioned a 3.
They have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals.
So Michael Jordan might stand alone, but not in this category. Oh, that was good. 63 points. I just went MJ in a playoff game. Hey Tino, you have you made it to Victor? What are you talking about?
Hold up, Macho.
In his rookie year, that's a special accomplishment. He can already score with the best of them.
Man, you heard what Wembanyama said. I talked that boy up.
These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet them down.
Black shoes on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Them just I like them too, though.
Wait, is it? Yes.
Got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Okay.
Okay.
Animal cookies. Animal cookies?
Animal crackers.
Yes.
She like all the animal cookies.
Cookies?
They taste like cookies.
They is cookies. They just call animal crackers.
Yes. Okay.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
It's in.
The Jazz
It's a bug.
come into Game 3 up 2 games to none. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Boston Celtics. The NBA postseason.
Like they're talking to side there. I'm about to give up.
I said, we just have to wait 2 weeks. Might as well sign that with Skyler and wait for 2 weeks out. When we get ready to move, just let them know we get ready to move. They're going to have to go to Shannon for right now.
Likely they on Rich for this week. Looks like we're trying to order.
I'm not touching it. Wood.
Oh.
Yep.
What about it? Yeah, she's one time.
What's the ball?
We got to be signed up for school.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court. But in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team.
Okay, I see how they playing. A whole lot of screening going on. Took the thing all the way from Utah to Boston. Oh. I didn't think about it.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Utah. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far.
Everything you school too. Trying to go to school too.
This time of year.
You guys go.
For real. He can go to Head Start.
What's that?
Some defense school.
Saying Macho? What was you saying before?
I don't know.
I
said I won 63 points in a playoff game. Tied with Michael Jordan.
That's it?
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, so skilled offensively.
That's all right. I'm gonna break Michael Jordan record. I want to do it in a finals though. It looks better to do it in the finals. I could do it this game.
Shot's good on the assist by George. 5 points in the game.
I just don't really want to be no ball hog. I guess I'm a ball hog anyway. Any points I be getting.
I'm gonna see who's on Fortnite.
That doesn't go either for Brown.
Huh?
Let me see if the hustle can afford.
Oh, yeah, great.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Now here's Tatum. Off target from outside.
Utah ought to give me a next contract after this year. Took them what 82-0 as a rookie. That boy basically came in LeBron status. Oh,
The boy, you're on a rookie contract right now.
yeah, no, I don't want. I don't need no rookie contract.
That's what you're on right now, bro.
He was so productive offensively, he wound up setting a new season high for himself in scoring.
Dude.
The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work.
Bro, they will not let me dunk on Jaylen Brown.
He may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun.
Oh my God, yeah, they gonna try to cheat for them.
That pick takes the lead totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got a lot.
Boy, you losing?
Yeah,
Imagine.
yeah, we losing.
Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing
We're losing by 3. I gotta break the record for threes too. I'm gonna do it in this game.
LEA is crazy. Oh, ain't no way they got Shaq in this.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Hits the three-point bomb.
Dang, every time I hit a 3, they hit a 3. Now Porzingis just hit 1.
Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
What game are you on?
Game 3.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Mr. Porzingis. Filipowski grabs the board.
Yeah, this their first home game.
From beyond the arc to start the game. Clarkson with the ball. From downtown. The shot by T, no good.
That's crazy.
Brown the pass to Horford. And the dunk by Horford. Horford really looking like an ageless wonder throwing it down. Pass to T. For the 3, sinks the triple.
There we go. Tie game. Let's go.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's White, and he drives in.
Good pass. Brown gonna miss.
Off target with his 3.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the board. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And again,
Let's go.
From deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Come on, man.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier.
Now we have 3 points.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What time of year?
Let me use the bathroom.
Stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah. Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Sexton, also Collier out there. Walker Kessler is out there with T, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. Pass to T. Jazz passing it around. Oh, good with the triple.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. Here's T. From deep. To the wing right side. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. T's got 21.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's T. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Holiday. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy. Dunking it hard with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Hauser. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jazz leading by 5. And here in the second quarter of action with under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Tatum. Excellent D there from T. Utah has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Back to Sexton. Good on the triple. Sexton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton. Launching quickly.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Jason Tatum, a few spots down.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Pass to Horford. Wants to get it to Brown and does.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Jazz leading by 5. Here's T. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game right now. That free throw, no good. Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. That one misses. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the steal. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup. Instead, electing to finish with force off the drive.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from 3-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
White looking around. Wide open look. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
T's shot is good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Here's T. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A floater. That shot is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz out in front, leading by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome all.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end. Yeah, they got to clamp.
Taking a look at the Jazz. And that is...
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Really an incredible game from T.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy at his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Tatum, that's for 2. Utah with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
T's shot is good.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Pritchard. 3-pointer. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. White's got 5 assists tonight.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
For the tie. And he lays it up and in. Pritchard's got his first points in this one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's T. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum kicks to Brown. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. George passes to T. From downtown. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's T. Drills it from outside. T's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. One guy who's been getting it done is T.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Collins against Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Latrey. A rebound by the Jazz. T's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bombed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And another miss by Boston. Jazz leading by 5. Pass to Sensabaugh. Collins a screen on White. Here's T. Outside for George. Collins a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And the layup drops in from T. T's got 39.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Porzingis can't hit. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Nice ball movement by Utah. A shot by T, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Brown outside. Drains the three-point.
I'm back here.
Brown's got 17.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's T. Clarkson from the break 3. T's shot is good. T's got 41.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense.
Pass to Pritchard. Off target from three-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And this sort of
Oh, shoot. My bad. It's muted.
one of the reasons this team
I was
is
talking to you and I ain't. You didn't even heard
There's
me.
a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Brown. And shot on the way. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Oh.
To the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Holiday, the pass to Brown.
Bro, the host better bring me some food, macho.
Yeah, what now?
The host better bring me some food.
The girl gonna bring you some food.
Yeah, she's like, I'm over by your house, you want anything? I was like, shit, I want you and food, cuz.
Might just bring herself thinking you was talking about she was the food.
I could have her for a snack, cuz.
That's what she's talking about. Might just think you need more up for the snack.
Nah, she wants some.
Little snack
like,
pack.
She said, I'm over by your crib, you want anything to eat?
9 seconds left in the third quarter. And Holiday has it in the corner. And a miss here on the triple. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
The boys can't move. Got the boys in that 2-3.
The State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first.
The boys gonna have to do 5 out, and they ain't ready for that. Good shot.
Bro said, fuck
Then there's Walker Kessler.
Let me see you,
In at the 2.
Let me see you, Bear.
Holiday against Clarkson. Holiday, the pass to Corey.
Hey.
And Horford wide
Give me
open.
that bet.
Shoots.
Give me that bet.
Hey, man.
Kenzie, I'm gonna give you a bet back. So you just play with it. I play with you. Get him. Get my jump.
Go.
Yeah. Right here. Whoop it. Go that. Igual con goles. Cortan. 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 Yes, like that. Cortan.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chilly. My goodness, 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Bounce pass, Holiday. Beyond the arc. Tatum, no good.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
George, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Hauser. Back. Now here is Horford. Here's Hauser. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And how about the last 5 made shots? Have all been 3. The defense is just giving up in the line.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Jazz. Sexton comes in for Jordan Clarkson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From past the arc, and it's White with the rebound. White's got his first rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Utah leading by 5. Here's T. And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Fuck Nacho.
A three-pointer, no good. Stripped it away.
And one. Ah, come on.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire deep, and until the defense
Knock it off.
resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
And Tatum driving. They kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum.
Good shot, Brown. Good shot.
Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, Brown sees himself as a leader on this team, and he can come up with big points when they need him to. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. The 3 from Tatum. Kessler with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Celtics with possession here.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Sexton the pass to T. Back to Sexton. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And another one falls.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in, If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul. Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he
How do I
didn't
change
get
the
it to
back?
go.
How can I change the back?
And so both free throws are
Got
good.
60 points.
It's an 8-point game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game.
What?
Here's Pritchard. Connects from downtown.
Wow.
He is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. They both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
So they
Oh, I'm finna break Jordan record at the free throw line if I don't miss.
Really, they're just kidding themselves.
That's 63 points. Okay. I did it. 64 points at the free throw line. That's crazy.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Oh, that should have been 66 points.
You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now.
Uh-oh, championship time, Tino.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't.
MP, your team looked to you to help get them off on the right foot, and you go and set a new record for points in a playoff game. Talk about your approach coming into this one.
You had all night to come up with a question, and that's the best that you can do, Sabrina? Come on now.
Well, I am sorry that you didn't like it. Can we try another one?
Only if it's a better question than that one.
Right? The deeper you advance in the playoffs, the more defense is key in on you. How do you follow up this record-setting performance?
Look, if they focused on me, then that's right where we want them. Our team is at its best when we're all locked in together, and if the defense wants to take the ball out of my hands, I have complete faith that my other guys, they knocking down the shots.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good?
Good, all right.
Real team player right there. See, they ain't know I was going to say that. Hey, my teammate chemistry at 100. I gotta get my fancy feet to 100.
First team all defense is MP and 4 other guys.
What Jalen Brunson
He's
talking
scored
about?
the most points in the playoff game is unreal, man. Dude is an incredible talent.
Of course, I'm an incredible talent.
Hey, props to MP on his first 60-point game. I mean, there's not many people in the world as good at anything as he is at putting the ball in the basket. More, please.
She trying to get that meat. I see what's going on. She ain't fooling nobody. Uh-oh. I think I gotta wear all black to their funeral. The last game, Tino.
What you mean?
Wearing all black. Black Utah. Why do they show a Utah jersey that's black and yellow, but it ain't the same jersey? Change my shoes. What shoes should I wear to the funeral? I'm just took. I guess almost after what's color colors in there. Don't match. Gonna put on the Jordan 13s or them Jordan 8s. Yeah, these Jordan 8s. For the championship. What better way to end it with the face mask? Should I end it with the face? Yeah, I gotta end it with the face mask. For Kobe, bro. Gotta do it for Kobe. And I gotta put on Kobe number. Options. That's crazy. Man changed his number for Kobe in the finals. Gotta go 8. I ain't had 24, so I go 8.
Strike his ass out.
You probably might put no
It's
no.
hot, so it melted. It's hot, so it melted. I just took it out the oven. You have to wait till I get cool so I can add some more corn to it.
So you missed the nut on there.
Oh, they gonna hold me. Cause nuts ain't going nowhere. They gonna hold regardless.
No, I ain't coming about it. Bang.
You fine.
You think you're knocked out.
It's game 4 of the NBA Finals.
Well, full sweep.
Jazz have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals. And with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy
Strike his ass
in
out.
game 4 against the Boston Celtics? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3 games to nothing. Could we be crowning a champ? Taking a look at Utah.
Ain't no how I'm coming.
Close it out tonight. Sweep the series.
Fuck, bro.
Hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's T in at the small forward position.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down.
I do the old like.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night.
Why could you? Oh.
I've been rubbing them itch.
On-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
Outside White. Pass to Brown. From 13, Utah grabs the miss. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability.
Let's go. Let's go, Boston. Set the tone. Like Kobe said.
An explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Holiday.
Going full Kobe mode. Let's go.
Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, good one. Good one. Looks like he had no time. I should have. Let's go. Let's go. Full Kobe. Fade away. Kobe fade. I missed. Give me that. Oh, let's go.
If anybody has this game load up, bro, I need more teams to play this. And Command playing this shit. Nah, but I'm playing on hard now, bro. We were playing on regular. We were playing on standard. I play on hard now, because this is more challenging on hard. So there's an apple like here's nah, every door is stuck on hard, bro. Down there. It can be tough to find space. I'm gonna go to the probably should have passed that one up. Oh, Mercy, you got it? Mercy, you got it? What up,
Good shot, Brian.
Alrighty. Ready and
Ooh. Let me find out.
Well, I see you on the YouTube, but my only chatter on the YouTube side, I see my boy. He's my only chatter on the YouTube side, bro.
Certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance. His team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes
That's crazy. I just fucked up my wife's big twin mattress that she bought her brother. It's crazy. Oh shit. I might have to do that though.
Utah leading. Tatum with a steal.
Oh, this game on hard mode is gonna be crazy. God, I'm gonna play this shit on hard mode.
Bro, you not fit to do no defense? Alright, that's why I said I gotta go full confidence. Charging? Oh my god.
Top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Fifth on the list, Jaylen Brown.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday.
It's tough to get open.
There was like 3 on my day. Listen on hard, gang.
Here's T. This is the 3. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's hauled in by Collier.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And they'll keep possession. Here's T. Drills it from deep. T's got 12 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now Brown. Pass to Cornette to the right side. Pritchard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Right back at it.
Fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other.
If you put this shit on hard,
And we welcome you you back to game 4, folks.
Gotta go crazy second quarter.
And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their size.
Gotta go crazy second quarter. Well, I'm talking about Jordan Clarkson. Needed you in the first quarter.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Collier is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Filipowski, then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's T in at the 3 spot. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Craig from outside the arc. T grabs the miss. T's got 4 rebounds now. Clarkson passes to T. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Clarkson.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the wing, Tatum.
This game is like single fire.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's T. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Alright, watch. This is how it looks like.
Here's Pritchard.
Automatic.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Craig.
That's how it looks like automatic game.
There's the 3. Tatum can't hit. Cavs leading by 5.
Yo, Jake, it's about to fucking scoop me.
Here's T. He's got 17. Here we go. And there's the slam. Comes to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Horford. The 3 is up. Utah with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Seems like they haven't missed.
They need something good to
God
happen.
damn it. I have 600 hours on 2K.
Hauser can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's T.
That boy going full Kobe mode.
Utah lead.
They're unafraid to let it
Come on, quit playing with me.
extending their lead.
Here's Pritchard. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
How was that a...
Porzingis is checked in.
I know you ain't foul. It's okay.
Comes in for Hauser. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Hendricks comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Here's Pritchard. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum finds Holiday. Boston, no good that time either. Utah leading by 12. Here's T. He's got 24. Pass to Clarkson. Here's T. Here's Collier. Here's T. Another 3 for Utah.
Go. Go.
Dictating the tempo on both ends of the court.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play.
Celebrate the championship on y'all court.
And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Brown. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Dang, I blocked him and it's still out ball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's T. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Really, nigga?
Outside, Brown.
Nobody your daddy like that? Okay. What you doing? What you doing?
Stop
You're gonna
quiet.
run. You're gonna run ready or not tonight on hard mode with me, Angel, and Kevin.
Yeah.
On hard mode. You, nigga, that's not gonna be. I'm in a party with Macho and I'm not playing nobody. I'm not doing anything. He's
They
playing my
gave him
career.
that? Oh no, that's over with. I'm calling it.
I invite you
I'm
in.
calling that challenge.
He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches'
No, I'm
challenge
calling
in
that
place,
challenge.
we've seen so many of these personal.
Who is that, Christian?
Yeah.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials
can... 1B40 is crazy.
They've made their decision. The call will stand.
They gave him that? Come on, Chet. Y'all know that wasn't a foul. I seen the score, man. That's all it was.
Right hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. George outside. Puts it up. And it's Utah scoring.
Hey, cheat me?
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. And that one drops for him.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Outside Sexton. Here's T.
Well, we gotta be right each other's asshole, man.
And so is Utah. Up 14.
I need to go wrap up the quarter. Yeah, one the guy has to have a right.
Getting in close.
Nah, you ain't want to give me no sugar earlier.
Yeah, one of y'all have the battery around as well.
I want dimples like y'all. I want dimples.
What?
I want dimples like y'all.
Yeah, God only give certain people those.
I want to be. I want to be one of those circles. You got dimples when I do this.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a...
Only got dimples when I do
That's
this.
special about these dicks inside of my job.
Yeah,
They
that's
are on the cusp of closing out this series. And that'll do it.
Yeah. You got it? Side. Like this.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Sexton. Tatum from long range. Porzingis up top. Fires for 3. Sexton grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Down low. Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 3.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Oh, give me my 3 then. Tatum can get him. Let me get my 3.
Options.
Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And stolen by Brown. Tatum inside. Collins there. And it's
Me that.
right out of the air and controls it. George passes to T. From behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside White. Back to Holiday. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. T. Utah with another miss.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a ball like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And Tatum drills the 3.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And a new group getting ready for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler. Lowry Marketing comes in for John Collins. Clarkson's checked in for Sexton. And it's Collier in for Jordan. Sure, from 3-point range.
What's he cooking up there?
Beans and rice.
Huh?
Beans and rice. Pizza and the kids are playing soccer. They're not playing soccer. They're going to play soccer.
Pass to Holiday.
I don't want this Richard. I want the cheese sauce.
Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it.
Dang, I got 39 points.
And the second free throw is good.
No.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's T. No good from outside.
He just looks off this ball. Looks like he's chasing a play right now. A little bit in his head.
Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's the 3. Boston pulls it in. 1:53 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Holiday to the paint. Here's Brown. Brown catches it.
Alright, I gotta keep playing with him.
Bro, I swear, if he sends another one, cuz.
Dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Bro.
Here's T. Give him 39. Clarkson for 3. He buries it from 3.
Gotta quit playing with him.
Clarkson's got 6 points.
It's
It's
a
just
game.
totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Boston with some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in for Tatum. Sensabaugh is checked in for Utah. Here's Pritchard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Pritchard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense.
Bruh.
Who takes pleasure in torturing
How about
defenses?
that?
He does.
Here's T.
Let's go. We're playing.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've been defending
Oh, snap. That's my 4-5.
Just look at how many times
Wait.
they managed to get their hands on the ball.
And their block numbers also
Can't win the championship from the sideline.
to the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Cornette's checked in for Drew Holiday.
That'd be crazy to foul out the championship game.
Brown finds Horford. Now here's Brown. The rebound by Filipowski. Utah leading by 12. And there's a whistle.
Yeah, you gotta foul me. You can't hold me by yourself, son.
Shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Utah. Hendricks comes in for Markkanen. And it's George in.
Oh, I hit that super early. The yellow.
30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Brown, and he drives in. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Out to the right wing.
I'm here for your packages here.
Here's T.
Did you order this?
Utah with another miss.
Oh, you didn't
Send
order
it back.
this?
Take it back with you.
Here's Hauser. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go from deep. Here's Cornette. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game.
Got one more quarter to the final.
And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started.
Appreciate y'all who on here who followed the series with me. Y'all the real ones.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
answer today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen
This is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
today than we've ever seen.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Then there's John Collins, and it's Hendricks in a power forward.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of adequate
Oh.
defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
Team, no good.
Good defense, Warford.
Just send him away. They sniffed that one
Love
out.
nobody but you.
Tatum passes to Craig. Utah grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Sexton.
Love nobody but you.
T's got 14 points now in the second half.
Taste.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Definitely like this stage. You wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Hauser passes to Horford. Now Craig, 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Oh.
Driving to the basket.
That's fine.
Aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
About a minute and a half through the fourth
He
quarter.
just want the, but she just want the pizza I eat most of, whatever.
Here's Pritchard.
Okay.
Shoots.
What kind of chips you have?
By 14.
I don't know. Gotta be somewhere. I ain't seen nobody eating.
And here's Collins. Defended by Craig.
Yes, sir. Take the bath. That is.
We're the built and say, come on. We're gonna say it
Yeah,
together.
the boys ain't coming
We're gonna
back.
say we
Just
the
like to
built
say this
family.
one over.
You ready? 3, 2, 1. We the built family.
Built family.
Built family.
Oh, okay.
And we like to whoop butts. But
BTA, huh?
yes, yes. Say now, let's go beat some
That
tables.
was off.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. This is our first round.
What? Shout out to Jason Tatum for that week late.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Here's T. Defended by Brown. Here's T. And the shot is good.
Go, let's go, Jalen.
T's got
Whoa.
53 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly.
That
Doesn't
is
matter if the
crazy.
score is tied or they are up big. Left side, Brown.
It's deflected.
Get out of there.
It's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by.
Y'all gave it right back to him like he was going to do something with it. Let me tell y'all, it was an accident. It'll never happen again.
Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. While they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Holiday with
What
the
is
ball.
that?
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Have you ever been able to rock music about some
And stronger than you think.
bring it on in? Oh,
Should have put
Lord.
one of them things in the freezer.
I should have.
That free throw misses.
I didn't take a minute to get free.
sinks the second.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
I should let them boys win so I can beat them at home.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's T, defended by Brown. There's the drive. And no good. Celtics trail by 16.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Jazz.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for T.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
On the wing, Sexton. Here's T. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Tatum. Deflected. Here's T. The three. Tatum pulls it in. And that's it, folks. The Utah
That's it. New champions, y'all. We did it. Changed the course of history. Yeah, you done took everything off this piece. Or
To silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions.
my boy came straight out of college
And you can bet
and won the championship first year in.
thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Okay, y'all water. It's on the
Yeah,
counter.
that's what I was going to ask. I just
I want some water. But you drinking water. I'm talking about tea.
I get it.
Big guy, hold your plate for you taking me.
I get slots of pizza.
No. This me and Daddy food. And why I get the hot dogs for that?
Always tough.
Oh, oh, oh.
MP, the growth that this team has shown from last year to this year is nothing short of astonishing. I mean, you guys went from missing the playoffs to hoisting the Larry O'Brien trophy. And you personally were a major driver in that success in only your rookie season. And so I'm wondering, how much further can you go? People are already saying you guys are the next great NBA dynasty. What do you think?
Macho, what you doing, cuz? What you doing, cuz?
Answering the what's Scholar's question?
Well, you know, it takes a lot to build a dynasty. You need an entire organization to be in total alignment. Everyone on top of their game. And luckily, that's what we have here. You know, I like our chances more than anyone to do something like that. You know, you need a special group, and we have a special group, and we can make special accomplishments. You know what I mean?
Any worries this year might have been something of a fluke.
This guy won a championship. He's lobbing tomatoes. Whatever, something about a fluke.
Yeah,
all right,
I got
sit
you.
down, Caruso. It's my turn.
No, not at all. You don't luck into something like this. When you have as many talented people throughout your whole organization, you prop them up so you can get the most out of them. You know, so even if somebody stumbles, you got somebody there to pick them up.
MP, I've got a question for you in the back.
Thanks.
No, hold on. I have more.
Yes?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the presence of greatness as newly minted champion MP joins us in the studio. MP, welcome, brother.
Thanks for having me, Jay.
You bet all your stuff over here.
This show since I was 15.
Well, here, the remote was supposed to be in that part of the
And we're so happy to have you, MP. You are an absolute.
I seen your remote over here somewhere.
Between your basketball IQ, your dogged determination.
All right, enough, Toby. I'm not.
There you go. If that is it.
He brings a valuable perspective.
Valuable perspective.
Valuable.
They all matter. You should know. That you play 12 minutes in the league. Oh, no. What I'm saying is, you know, you were a valuable teammate to the team. You called out coverages from the bench. You helped everyone in practice get ready for the game.
There we go.
Matters,
There we go.
man.
I like not as much as playing the game.
Hey, Jalen, you never averaged more than what? 7 points a game?
8.2.
No.
8.2.
Let me finish, but you brought a tenacity and an edge that helped the team maintain a competitive mindset for 48 minutes. And, you know, you can't win without everyone bringing something unique to the table.
Right. That's all he trying to say.
Number 10 on my dynasty list for a reason, but I know television. I know podcasting. I know entertainment. And let
Well, you had the water. I was just sitting over here.
Which is 2.3% per episode.
I'll let y'all do it.
As someone who has won a championship,
What did you average? 2 minutes per game?
that's not important, Russ. You and I know. As champions, in sports, we're not working on a spreadsheet.
Why are you talking to a TV?
And in here. So I want to know from you what it's like for you here and up here. What would you say is the single most important part of your mindset, of your approach to the game that's allowed you to reach the top of the mountain in your rookie year?
What's the most important part of your approach to the game that led you to winning a championship as a rookie? Put the game first. It's all about sacrifice. My ability to get the most out of my teammates. Early in the season when I realized no defense could stop me. Sound about right. But I put the game first.
No, I'm a hooper through and through. I put the game first. A lot of guys, they reach this level and they get caught.
Oh, shit, Macho. You might have to box.
CEOs going to fancy restaurants.
You know what I'm saying, Macho?
You got the boxing game?
I'm in the gym
We might have to.
all day, every day.
No, in real life.
Staying locked in on the details, making sure that I do everything to not let anything get in the way of me maximizing my potential. There's time for all that other stuff after I retire. Right now, Hooper first, second, and last, man.
Guess you never learned that lesson, right, Russ?
What are you talking about? Going to nightclubs and
Nah, he a hooper. He is a hooper. I seen him, man. He is a hooper, man. I got
Yeah,
you.
me too. Inside.
Say inside.
Absolute pleasure having you in the studio. I think we can all agree
He
one of our
said,
best
"I'm a
guests
hooper too."
ever. Thank you for sharing
Inside.
your perspective with us, Russ.
I ain't know he that other dude ain't never
It's
hooped a
all
day
good.
in his
Thank
life.
you, Toby. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Devin.
What you
Joey, you having
playing?
fun?
Still at 2K. I'm in this interview thing. You know when they
Possible slogan.
with Russ now.
Mm.
Alright. I'm out. I won a championship ring, a championship t-shirt, and a championship something. We are the champions. Hey, I put that championship ring on my finger. What they say I won? Championship shirt. Is that black?
What? Bro, lay your ass down, cuz. Shit.
Tino, you to sound like you had grew up in the hood or something. Hey, you ain't
I've
damn.
been around too much. I've been around my boy Kevin too much. He got me saying his words. Like cuh. Like cuh. What up, cuh?
Lay your butt down, cuz.
Go lay down, bro. Shit. Leave me the fuck alone, bro.
Hey, do you think that's enough time? Yeah, those leftovers are good.
That's crazy. I don't think I have any fucking oh yeah I do. Never mind.
So I'm thinking about letting you cook for me.
Huh? Black with the white gonna be coming out. Gonna battle that thing. Oh, it's black with the silver. Yeah. That's good. Oh yeah, that's the end of the championship. Yeah. Let's see what Mikael Bridges had to say.
Man, respect to MP on winning his finals MVP. Lucky I was out there guarding.
Y'all about so lucky I wasn't out there guarding. Chill out. I ain't even spent my wheel today. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I was gonna say I can do my wheel from in here.
Excellent quote tonight, and for a team that's here to win big games. First of all, we're going to read that verse, and then we'll see if you can choose or pick out what you think that salvation from sin comes through from Romans.
The guy that was Wild Wednesday.
Yes. Everyone in one.
See what they got in here. Ads that I'm never gonna pay for. Bro, I got 60,000 VC. Why do they got the glow in the dark stuff? That the glow in the dark thing open?
Yeah.
Just from that verse.
The event center open?
Salvation from sin comes through. Okay? What did anyone else get from that?
You have 60,000 VC?
Yeah, I might have to get this light in the helmet, bro. That junk cold.
Helmet?
Yeah. It's at the Wednesday thing. Look at it.
I already have one.
You got that one?
The helmet? Yeah. Wait, which helmet? The lightning helmet?
Yeah.
Thou shalt confess with thy mouth, Lord Jesus, and shalt believe in thine heart that God hath raised him.
I'm gonna have to get that suit though. That shit fire.
What suit?
The racing suit.
Which one?
We believe.
You don't see it?
Number one.
It's five of them.
Salvation from sin comes through confession.
Yo, those pants are dope.
It says, if you declare with your mouth
all this stuff is trash.
and we can say believe because everything starts with the mouth.
Race suit is trash. These lightning pants are trash.
You're trash at this game.
Confession. If you declare with your mouth Jesus is Lord and
all
believe
this
in your
stuff is
heart
trash.
that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. The verse highlights two
disco pants are trash.
Confession of faith and belief.
These people dancing on these pants is trash.
So we got confession and belief. It emphasizes that salvation is not just a mental exception of Jesus.
I ain't gonna lie, these orbital pants is kind of fire.
Accompanied by a heartfelt belief in his divine power.
I just ain't in the pants 12-5 pants.
It makes sense? So, Romans 10 and 9.
And way downtown.
Collaboration. Who else need a mic? Mr. Morgan. I know how y'all like to talk, so just toss them up here don't mean y'all be shirking on giving y'all input. So, confession with your mouth signifies a public acknowledgement of Jesus as Lord, demonstrating a commitment to Him and His teachings.
Where you at, Macho?
And not just a casual
looking at these necklaces.
but a sincere declaration that reflects
gonna get a glow in the dark necklace.
Now, some people merely think that it just means I believe, or just saying it out of your mouth. But as our pastor
I still think
say,
I want my helmet.
You gotta have heart posture. That should be stuck in all of our heads. Gotta be a heart posture.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
So I'm gonna say that again. Let me read that slowly. I think that's very important because a lot of people think that Mother, you can just come and shake my hand, grab the preacher's hand and say, I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me. I believe in my heart that I can be saved, so I'm saved now. It's not that simple. Thou shalt be. Right. How many had English? What does shall mean? It's future tense. It means it's going to happen. So, again, believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead. It's the significance of the resurrection as a foundational truth of Christianity. Believing in the resurrection means believing in Jesus' divinity and the power of God to overcome death, which is essential for
Where you
salvation. Salvation promises that those who fulfill these
invite me, man.
will be saved.
So I can give you this work.
Will be.
That my career work?
those conditions.
Yeah, nah, yeah. Somebody, yeah. I'm gonna give you some my career workout, right?
Your mouth to believe in your heart. So more than just confessing, but you gotta believe. Like I said, it gotta be a heart posture. So this symbol it implies a restored relationship with God, forgiveness of sin, and eternal life.
Like, these days we gonna say, do you hear? We not at the church. Okay, here, listen to them or listen to
And we come down to what Jesus said, these signs shall follow them that believe. Now,
That's
believing
what you want to do.
takes some action in it.
Bro, what are
Just
you wearing,
saying I
Nacho?
believe in the heart is not good enough just to make those statements. It's got to be some action in your belief. So the belief that Jesus said, if you believe as the scriptures have said. I know that it's just on the rivers of living water. So in believing carries more than just the word
Bro.
believe. It's an action. You got to.
Give you this
What
my
do you
career
believe?
work.
What is it that you believe in? And if you believe in it, what are you doing about what you believe? You know.
I didn't try to do that.
Believing is more than just saying a word.
Okay. Anyone else? You need a mic. You ready? You gonna need
Bro.
it's gonna be
My
burning.
career work.
So anyone got 1 John 1 and 9? Say it in that you're gonna need. 1 John 1 and 9. We still on. And so, evangelist, for anyone that came in late, salvation from sins come through confession and belief, which is Romans 10 and 9, and 1 John 1 and 9. Yes, please.
If we confess our sins, He is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
Where did you reach it?
You know why?
Bro.
You know what back when Bishop used to have us to learn, that was one of the verses we had to learn. Because you have to remember conjunction. The conjunction. Read it again, read it slow.
If we confess our sins, He is faithful
You're
and
cheating,
just.
Nacho.
He is faithful
Come on.
and
Oh.
just
You're out of bounds.
To forgive us
Yeah,
our
put your
sins
hand on my hip.
and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
Woo! This is about Jesus. All we got to do is confess. He said you got to own it. You got to own up to it.
Give me that.
That's
What did they make you do?
But you can't keep saying all the time. I don't agree with that, bro. For the rest of your life, you got to say, I'm going to continue. Don't continue to say,
Those
the
plays.
devil is a liar. God delivers you from being an alcoholic. Don't confess that no more. God delivers you from being an alcoholic. So don't
Bro.
God delivers you.
That just rolled in, bro. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm watching Duke Dennis right now. Shit.
Gotta watch this court.
The stronger you are as an alcoholic. As long as you keep saying I'm an alcoholic, well, you're going to continue to be one.
Bro. Like, I'm literally trying to guard you, and it's like, bro, you need to take that suit off. This
It
thing's...
definitely look
This
like
game's
you ain't
thinking this
trying
is
to guard.
marbles, bro.
If you want to know, you can't be saying, yeah, I am a liar. But God
Hell
said,
no.
no, you can't be both now. You can't be saying I am a liar, but He saved me from it. I was a liar. I was a prostitute. I was. Just giving an example. Whether you was on the street or whether you
I
was
swear to God, if that's your...
Who was you crossing on?
How's that your ball?
You crossed yourself over, bro.
Yeah, just... Yes, thank you.
Ephesians
Ball don't lie.
Nah, I just was time, man.
The next person gets second
Come
Timothy
on,
2
game. Give me my
and
fucking
13.
shots,
It
you
can
stupid
Stokes.
bitch.
You get that second Timothy 2, 13, just hold it.
Good defense.
Faith. Grace through faith. 2, 8 through 9. Which one? Number 1?
Hell no.
Grace through faith.
Yeah, Man, I win championships for a reason, man. What you thankful?
And it says, "For by grace are you saved through faith, and that not of yourselves. It is the gift of God, not of works, lest any man should boast."
You can't guard nobody.
Not of works. For by grace we are saved through what? Now, what are we talking about? 28 blessings of faith. For by grace we are saved through.
Bro, I do the same. None of your fucking business.
Works. That's any man should boast.
Bro.
Because some people think, because I was told this,
Yeah, he lost. 22 to 0. 22 to 6.
I do more good than I do.
I'll be right back.
That's not false balance.